Well, here's Hogwarts Legacy Part 6, because the fucking game crashed. So close my stream out. Let's see where it left me off. I just demolished that girl's time. Oh, okay, I gotta race again? Nice. Come on.
Did it! Brilliant!
You know what? Send that race from the beginning. So it's my eye, I clicked the wrong button. I gotta update my tags. Goddamn eyeball! Pull it up on my phone again. Okay, I'm good.
Made it! Excellent! Could have done better.
I'm getting a perfect run just because I don't like this chick. Alright, sorry, I'm texting. My eye, I gotta go put water on it or something. I think I got an eyelash in it. Oh. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was. I had like bad eyelash in my eye.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Oh, right eye.
Did it. Ah, success. Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Let's see if it crashes again.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school.
I suspect Mr. Weeks
I
will be
almost
glad
got
to
a
hear
first
how I
place.
fared.
to Imelda Ray's once, but I think she thought I was...
This is rather... Whoa! This'll take some...
I'm gonna beat this race. I'm gonna get a perfect score.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Made it! Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Did it!
doing it without any upgrades. Because I'm guessing I get upgrades.
Made it! Excellent! Missed one.
Yeah.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Made it! Brilliant! This place has seen better days. This is rather fun. Ah, success!
Alright, I really gotta learn the killing curse. So badly.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Yeah, that little chick's a cheater.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna beat this guy. This guy pissed me off too.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
Yeah,
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Nothing to it. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah? Good.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I've been wanting to beat that prick.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Leviosa. Revelio.
I was deaf.
Gareth, you bastard.
Revelio.
Oh, not a locked door.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know anything that you just said.
Of course. You never know when you
But
might
I'm
need a
down.
quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hot. Hello, Gareth. What exactly did you want me to do again?
Find the secret passage that goes from Hogwarts to Hogsmeade. Should be behind a one-eyed witch statue. Then follow it to Honeyduke's cellar and grab some dried billywig stings for my newest concoction.
Oh, I wanted to ask you if it was stealing because I didn't get to ask you that, but...
Revelio.
The path you walk is precarious.
Revelio. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Yeah, you can wait a second. There you are, you bastard.
Revelio.
Stop.
I can sense someone close.
Revelio. Someone.
Off.
Revelio.
Ancient secrets bring forth.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Oh.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Looks broken.
Repair it. I need... That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio.
Is that the only... Okay, that was the only one.
I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio.
Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Unidentified face item.
Revelio. Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Repair. Something is getting in the way of that platform. That did the trick. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way out. We need to find a way to open that gate.
Damn it. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Whatever Honeydukes is.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts. Up.
What are you up to now?
Not much. We chilling.
Hello again. Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
All
Happy
yours
to help.
for
Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Wait, you mean? Alright.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, I need to do... this. This.
Excellent.
Does that quest count? Yeah.
You're the little bug that played treadmill.
What have you done?
I should have just friggin' teleported. Requirement.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Tell me.
Over here.
What's up?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
If it's your penis, I
let me
swear to
thank
God.
you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that fur game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Trust him.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Okay, I like you.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay.
Ha! Revelio.
Surprised there's nothing else out in here.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian,
I'm gonna reload that because I think I can. Ooh, I didn't even realize I got a talent point. Ooh, it seeks the target? Okay, yep, nope. I know what I'm putting that on. What?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabra. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels...
Damn it.
...farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, When you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Deal. One second. All right. Throw down a save. Go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna lie to all right.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sorry, bro.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered back.
If you go to your map and you hit R3, nap till day or nap till night. Hell yeah.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think...
Tells many types of attacks and enemies force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem skillfully determined to master your step. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Nice.
Revelio.
Ooh. Professor Sharp's Auror badge. Aurors? Comprise the Ministries of Magical Law Enforcement and protect the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. The Auror badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Alright, so that's side quest done for this area. Oh yeah, there's that one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. I just wanted to see Michael's answer about these butterflies.
Confringo. Levioso. Closer.
That was cool. That was cool too.
Revelio.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Follow the butterflies. New trophy. Rare. Okay, I like that better than the seeking. Well, the seeking's still pretty cool too, but actually Hogsmeade? Yeah, where the hell was she? Oh. Duh.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Nice.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer.
Alright.
Biology professor at Hogwarts with charms.
Fire an invisibility potion and use fire a thundery potion against enemies.
Revelio.
I'm gonna make a thunder sprue. Potions classroom.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
surely
before I
those were
invented
code.
blue powder.
Trifling fruit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Welcome. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Potions, Hogwarts. Library.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Battery's so high.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Cursed fiends.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems. Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. Earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous.
Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio. Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Wow, never mind.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads.
In Scarborough?
I had deduced that he was
Scarborough,
working alone.
Maine?
I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
All right.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an
Revelio.
magic, how could she refuse? She would say no.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh, badass. I was just thinking I really needed this.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Eseehchcnerf, the vanishing spell. You can cast Eseehchcnerf to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Eseehchcnerf.
Oh, cool.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Many for using it for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not.
Revelio.
Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Jump the shit on me. There we go. I get up there. Inventory. Bathtub note. Fireplace note. I don't know. It doesn't mention that. Just curious. Wanted to see who that note was for.
Revelio.
Didn't I just check that?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
You should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Incendio! Depulso!
Revelio.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Leviosa! Revelio. Leviosa.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Actually, I'm just gonna put this shit over me. I did it backwards. I'm an idiot. I cheated and looked.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the Desk of Description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any identified... Nice.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Sorry. Oh My god. Hold on, I gotta send a picture of this. I love these glasses. Hey, look at that. Orange Eye Newt. Sanguine Dragon Magic Power. Okay, so what is this? Curious Silver Spectacles. Offense, no upgrades applied. Cushioning. Decreased damage from taken from trolls. Nice. Fine.
Will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Revelio.
Can I unlock that? Alright. Potions, herbology, utility, wall hangings, room of requirement, artwork, decorations, furniture, rugs, seating, tables, statues, seasonal decorations, Christmas tree, jack-o'-lanterns, potions, okay. Small scientific space station, potion station, a small potion station, one burner, small botanical station. Oh, potions was one burner. Oh. Hold on. Herbology. Small, medium, large composter, chopping station. Oh, damn.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Ooh.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, I have Leviosa. Wait, what?
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before. cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
One.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
So awesome.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh. Okay. If you hold X, then it will apply to all the walls. Same with alcoves.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
You stood in front of me. What do you mean I didn't notice you appear?
Revelio.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I thought I had to talk to him again. Someone.
Revelio.
That's his ternary tower. What beast was he talking about? Let's see, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Oh, wait, no. Come and see me as soon as you can. I returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. Oh, it has. Quest. Really forgot to find gloves. Put up my hat. Legendary cape. Armored attire. Tablet class scarf. Let's see. Change appearance. Ooh, that's cool. Dragonhide cloak. It's either that or legendary cape. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Leviosa.
Does it actually show them on the map? Nope. Acquire a venomous tentacular turtle. Fire and use a mandrake. Alright. World map. Travel.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? How things should be.
I heard if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. You may want to move. Don't try that Expelliarmus.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Time for hot teacher.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They are sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality. From bitterroot to berries, I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, Eleanor Everly.
Revelio.
Oh, damn, Teach.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too.
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Flick and swoosh. Flick and swoosh. Oh, nice. I can actually control where I move things.
Well done! Feel free to practice.
Where you at? Right here.
Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Leviosa, you're a natural.
Levitates and controls the object. Controls the position with... Okay. Okay. Back.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
God damn!
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Yeah.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, Professor Fig's classroom. He has an actual thing named after him.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toads?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. Revelio. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio. Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I'm gonna say no. Just so they recap.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
I want to make everybody my friend.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Isn't that the Owl Tower?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Damn, just teaching me tons of spells. Ooh, level 22. That means Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Protecto releases damaging blast spells. He's stuck with the transformation skill. Transform into explosive. Okay. Defendo cast slice through impacted enemies to strike. Oh. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. I don't have curses. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemy. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Stupefy. I'm gonna.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated
even
situation.
more. Let's
but
go.
First, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
What task do I gotta do? Quest. Alright. Figure out the tower. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. And grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them sometimes. Alright. So I need to go to room of requirement. Secret rooms. No requirement. No. What you thought? Fluxweed. Flux. Large pot size.
Dick thinks you should be proud.
I think I need to go to Hogsmeade. And then I need to... Sure.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's up, Doug?
Greetings.
What's up, Doug?
Take your time looking about.
Fluxweed. Trash.
You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Trash.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's see. What do you have? Plant shop. Can I just jump over the goddamn fence? The GD fence?
Revelio.
Hey.
You're full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Speaking of, I need 1 cabbage.
Well,
You have cabbages?
let's say we show you some of what's available.
2.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I want fluxweed. The one thing they don't got.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on, jump.
Revelio.
Oh, mini. Unidentified hand? Wait, is that the last thing I need? Oh, my knee. Oh, Christ. Hold on. Map. Hogwarts. Secret room. Environment. I need to do this. I want all epic. I don't care if it's shit. I don't know if it gives me an achievement or what. Most games usually do. Rugged dueling gloves. Those look kind of cool. Gear. Let's go. Manipulation. Imperio target does extra damage. Yo, those are dope. Sorry, I had to send my buddy a picture of those gloves. No achievement. Oh, disarming. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Oh, that's... Actually, I want to check to see if it did give me a trophy or not. Destiny 2 updated. Trophies. Sort by... Oh my god. Obtain all trophies, complete all tiers, upgrade a piece of armor, upgrade a piece of gear 3 times, reach the highest point in a castle. Headmaster's upper study. Hold on 1 second. I don't know, I guess it's not. Thought it'd be a trophy, but collections. No, nothing. Unlocked by completing the elf, the knapsack, and the loom.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How do I upgrade mine? Perfect broom for those with a fire temperature. You can upgrade your broom at Spent Witches Sporting Goods in Hogsmeade. How? I gotta do the time trial. Hold on. Oh, itchy ear.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind
Beast feeder,
like yours.
Beast chopping station. Material refiner. Two large pots. So that's one large. Medium.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sorry, I'm trying to be able to learn this spell. So I gotta grow shit. Oh, why do I have black food? Oh, it's a large plant. Oh. 15 minutes. Interact. Alright, quest. So I have to grow and harvest my fluxweed, so 15 minutes. Pop balloons, might as well do that. Over Hogsmeade Station.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade Station. The station has stood here since the early 1800s, and the Ministry of Magic Otala required a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Ooh, boom. Oh, sky size. 5,000. Nothing I really need.
That's been a pleasure. pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Revelio.
Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Mm-hmm.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, so much easier now that I got that.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
One second.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
There must be some broomstick like. I was hoping there was a way to change it for the broomstick.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Reparo.
Honestly, I could have just landed and been right there. Oh nope, I'm literally right here. That was perfect.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Good.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
That's pretty cool.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here.
Ooh.
Before taking it out into the world. There you go. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
See what the upgrade for it is. Glacius Mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius blast damaging shards outward from the target. Nice! Professor Garlic.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Oh, hi. Greenhouse tree, situated at the center at Hogwarts Greenhouse. This giant tree has a system where roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as school dungeons. Nice. Really?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Wingardium Leviosa. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit...
Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with a short time, especially forward.
Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just...
My DualShock's dying. My headset's dying too.
Now, where was I?
Oh, Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
I just learned. Let's learn Flipendo.
Revelio.
How'd she go?
Please could you remind me the purpose of my...
Of course. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn.
Okay.
Revelio.
That's the best.
Reduction! Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! How do you like? Gotcha! Incendio!
Reduction!
Confringo!
I did that. I froze a poacher while they were readying their attack.
It isn't nor a trick.
Bloody little fool! Reduction!
The light go out of your eye.
Oh, too harsh. Avoiding our problems.
Nice try!
Oh, too hard. You'll have to fight eventually. You may want to move. Nothing. one of my own. You will fall!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze up
Revelio.
in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Ooh, Ancient Magic Focus? What was... Collection? Jericho, hello. Field guide. Wait, what skill?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Okay, so Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Herbidin Black Scale. The Herbidin Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale originally belonging to one of those beasts. It's one of these prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hollow.
Revelio.
Oh.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio. There we go.
Damn.
Revelio.
Revelio.
For June, the patient's symptoms include pock-marked skin of a greenish hue, spark sneeze from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragon pox, possibly lethal. I prescribed a second dose of the Gorsamore cure, but it may not be sufficient, as I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probably passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious. Oh, they left a note on her dead body? Okay.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Come on. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Revelio.
Expiration. 310.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Explosion! Dodge.
Finite!
Exploso!
It's still bad, that one. Did I hurt you?
You're no match for me.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
I like that better than...
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Fangs. Collections. Traits. Fangs. Increase. Decent. Decent.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, Mer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
many more of those do I need? 5? 6. Ugh. Just a new quest. Pretty must be struck with.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This looks interesting.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
You take your Treadwell from us!
What have you done? A marvelous strike!
Revelio.
Ooh, explosive. Let's go shoot. can't forget.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Betting on the direction.
Tell us.
No made yet.
Revelio.
Something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? I put forth a fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied at every turn. You're the little sod that saved Trent.
Confringo! Expelliarmus?
Confringo!
You may wait.
Defender! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
I want to free you guys, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife.
Hey,
Brilliant
you're the one that I've been
historian.
looking for.
Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Ooh, family antique bro.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Repair. Revelio.
Oh, what a dummy. Jeweled brooch. This gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear. Some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druids, Slodina's bird, who sang us sick to sleep. Look at tongue twisters.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ooh. We must be thorough in our search for these hamlets. Ranrock already has troops searching other areas and landmarks. Thus relocating you would only slow our efforts. Remain at your station. Continue the search. Be vigilant. You'll be notified of any changes.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I wish it be included.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ooh. Okay.
Glad you were able to stop
right
by.
back. Collection. Trait.
Hello. Nice to see you again. And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage.
Ooh.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested. And wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Ooh, level 23, let's go!
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Set. Revelio.
Reminds me of... Who's that?
You won't get away with that. Revenge your death. No, no, no!
Leviosa.
That is nothing but luck!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Sorry, looking at something on my phone.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh, it's a battle arena?
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. riddle. Your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee really bad. Be back in a second. tripped over my damn cat because she's laying on my shoe in the middle of the floor. I stopped over my buddies, and he has a couple of dogs.
Revelio.
Alright.
Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Wow. Yeah.
That's it. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Whistlers!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that.
Oh yeah. Should be 32. 32. So that means 40 will be your max here. 14 more. Nope. Quest.